Hello everybody, welcome on in to Pokemon and Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching too, Planet Crafter. Last time, we just honestly, we explored a few more areas. I think we found the Rainbow Caves, Toxic Caves I think it was too, something like that anyways. The green area where someone was not having a good time. And we just optimized more stuff with drones because damn, those drones are absolutely insane. But yeah, it was a great time and I hope y'all are looking forward to today. Today we may just end up finishing the game. Even if we don't do anything, I think we'll hit that 4.0 TTI mark. So we're just gonna drive around, I think, for the most part. But we might try to do a bit more with auto crafters, see what ends up happening. But yeah, hopefully y'all are doing well. And I don't have any big announcements or anything. Tomorrow's gonna be Deep Rock Galactic. We'll be having a guest who won't be streaming, but is still gonna be joining us. They are a fellow streamer. Hopefully y'all enjoy that. And Sunday we are going to be co-streaming with Wandering Thunder with Split Fiction. So make sure you stay tuned for that. But yeah, nothing else to say. I think at this point, we're just gonna get right on into it. And of course, before I forget, because I am quite forgetful, and honestly, I could probably automate this, but whatever. Gambling. Time to get 4 titanium. The long-awaited 4 titanium. We are currently at 2.83 TTI, so it's gonna be great. What do I want to do? Yeah, the Warden's Key. So just looking around for the Warden's Keys would probably be nice. Not sure what my drones are currently doing. Let me check. There's a couple on supply, but it seems like actually almost none of them have anything to do. Let's see here. It's trying to make iridium rods. Is this demanding? Yeah, it's demanding iridium and iridium rods. I want to go check up on the drills over here real quick. Yeah, so that's just not doing much at all, which makes sense. We haven't been up here in a while, actually. Is there anything new? Doesn't look like it. And we do have frog eggs there, but I won't steal the frog eggs. Why would I do that? Then that just leads over the edge, which I've fallen down like twice. Oh yeah, and then there's this one over here, and the drone immediately grabs it. Gosh, drones are so cool. I wish I could utilize them more, but I'd love to like make an automated trade setup thing over here, like maybe just have this do a lot of stuff with iridium and uranium rods. Like, how's uranium going? Oh, it is full. Let's see. So if we set up this to be like that, right? We can set this to be a supply. This can also be a supply. So we'll supply iridium rods and we'll supply... Do we wanna? I mean, let's just do this, I guess. We'll also demand. So basically it's gonna be what we end up having with the iridium setup, where they will... It'll demand the ingredients. This will make it, and then it'll also demand the output. And of course we have the cookie generation going on. But there's very little left there. And yeah, look, we're getting cookies. Oh, this is so cool. I can honestly get rid of these, I think. Like, I do not need any more food growers. Will we get to 4 trillion cookies before 4 trillion titanium? I would kinda hope, to say the least. Alright, is aluminum like... Aluminum's freaking full. Oh my goodness. It's actually so smart being able to just have the shredder. I understand the point of the shredder now. It's not used to necessarily get rid of unwanted things. It's used to prevent clogging in your drone setup because of unwanted byproducts. Oh, it's so smart. We also have this. Is there anything I want to make here? I mean, I could maybe. Although I think I have enough. Yeah, I have enough high quality food. What? Oh, I could make croissants. Although then I would be fighting the cookies. Do I want to fight the cookies? It is bread, but there's a lot of other stuff though too. Like honey cooked beans actually sound good. I think I'm gonna do that. Also, we have birthday cake, but I think I wanna make those. Cause then it gives use to the other stuff as well. But I should be pretty set on honey. Where do I put the honey? Am I out of honey? I think I might need more honey generation, actually. Unless I have the honey somewhere else, but I don't think so. No, I definitely have honey somewhere. I don't know where, but I have it somewhere. Also, yeah, how's the food thing? Yeah, I can make a ton of those. How much health does Phil? 50? Actually, wait, 50 is... Oh, it reduces thirst for a small period. That's its big upside. That makes... Okay. That doesn't do as much. Let's request... Oh wait, that's for beans. So we're out of beans, I think. I mean, none of this up here should be done. We have mammal friends over there. Mushroom. All the mushrooms are actually full. Everything else is growing though. Yeah. Looks like I'm fresh out of beans. I think I do need more honey though. Like I need to set up even more honey farms. Yeah, see? Wait, no, that's the supply of honey. Is it not demanding honey? Let's demand honey and see what ends up happening. Because I think this is where my honey would go otherwise, right? Oh wait, I have cookies. I have more cookies I must put away. It seems like another cookie was just made, which is even better. Here, let's see. We could also make more tree stuff. We have fullness plants. Let's deconstruct that. Whatever. I'm just gonna throw it here because honestly I don't feel like walking back up. Yeah, look at that. The demand's there. Yeah, so we want to demand the honey. And then the auto crafters will just do it anyways. Because there's no reason to have a supply for the auto crafter. Uranium's getting there. Iridium rod, not so much. Even though I have multiple for it. I see beans also went up here. What else can I do with the food? Because I really don't need all that much. This is a supply. Fish soup is funny, but I can't really automate getting those. I mean, I might be able to, but I don't really know. Yeah, I think honey cooked beans are just gonna be my best bet to automate. And also to make bioplastic nuggets. What do those entail? Algae. No, I don't need fertilizer for bioplastic nuggets. I just need silicone. Yeah, okay, let's make some more containers. Some more tier 2 locker storages. Which I can do. I do not remember how to do any of this tech. Gonna dump those in there temporarily. Iridium, we can, or uranium, we can just get rid of the uranium rods. Put them there. And, you know what, let's do... Alright, what's mystery getting? Alright, so this should be filled very quickly, right? Do I not have the supply thing set up? I bet you I don't. Yeah, that would make sense. Because, okay, so all we need to do is change this to be supply, and then I change this to supply, and now it should go off almost immediately. Yep, look at that! Oh, that's crazy. Fortunately, I don't have a really efficient way of making this work since I need to set up 1 billion mineral farms. But it's something. I could theoretically set up multiple across the world. Like I could set up one over there in that cave. I could set up uranium over there. That's right. Still, being able to mine for super alloy is just insane. I totally forgot I can automate that. Was that osmium? That was blue! Oh my gosh, so blue. Why can't I place that there? Oh, I can. I think it's just discolored due to the sheer amount of blue. Huh. Okay. Or even more uranium. How much more blue is there gonna be? It's astonished. Honestly, I think my end goal is I want to automate making circuit boards. I think that's what a lot of this was. So, let's see what exactly I need for a circuit board. Also, wait, yeah, this is supplying. This is, I need to demand beans. Beans need to go here. Now we should get some beans. Probably. And then the circuit board, it requires not all that much actual. I can set that up to be automated right now. I think the main thing is I need to set up an auto crafter to craft bioplastic nugget. Then I need to set up another auto crafter. I need to make a new one. And this new one will then craft the actual completed one. So we need osmium, which I know we have over here, and we need the super alloy rod, which we have there. Honestly, at this point, I'm not even worrying about my freaking TTI. Alright, and then we just have this build the actual circuit board. Alright, and then let's set up another one over here. Let's set this up as like another tech thing. Alright, so actually we'll do circuit. And we'll demand the circuit boards to be made here. Because otherwise it's going to get full and it's going to get stuck. We're going to have this be rocket. So I can just do that. These out. Those in. I'll need to actually do a bit more. Uranium, put those in. I'll need just another general rods thing, so let's do that here. Actually, yeah, I will just have this be general tech. That's not circuit boards. So, oh, I need to set this to be, supply of bioplastic nuggets. Do I? Or I need this to be a supply of circuit boards, yeah. That's what I need to do. This needs to be a supply of circuit boards, wherever they are. I feel so blind because I can't see them. There they are. Yeah, so now it's gonna start pulling from there. So now it's just making those. How do I make a rocket? That's something else I wanna automate, because then I can like send up a lot of rockets and just try to get my TTI up as high as possible. Or maybe I should just set more mines down. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that. Set down, build more tier 3 ore extractors around the planet. Put an iridium one there. I think I have a uranium one there. Wasn't there a second uranium spot? Yeah, there was, over there. Setting up a uranium one there could be cool. Genuinely, at this point, like, I don't even need to worry about the TTI. It'll get up in time, so I'm just gonna go on my way with building all this stuff. Oh. Might as well put the there. All the blueprint microchips are kinda, you know, useless, so I'm kind of tempted to just throw them away, but oh well. This is a problem. Okay. That's good. We're gonna make this be just rockets. And we're gonna take all the tech stuff, all the rockets, roll them in there. I need to throw away this iron. Hold on. Only 200 Terra tokens gained from all of that. How sad. So this gets to be the rockets one. This gets to be everything else. And then we'll deconstruct you. I have seed stuff elsewhere, right? We're just gonna make the seeds. Let's retrieve our food there and find a different place to put it. Let's get enough for like 2 more circuit boards. Let's place this food somewhere down here. How about right here? Alright. Put that there. You'll demand any kind of here. I don't need high quality. I don't need any more of that, so I guess we'll demand everything. We'll demand, like, I guess just those, and anything other than the cookie stuff, because that's not even close to full after all. Oh, I am about to burn, to die of dehydration. Let me fix that. There we go. Anyways, these will all go in here. Perfect. Let's have a dedicated obsidian, I guess. Just because you never know. So let's demand obsidian here. Put all of that in. And oh wait, there's still more. But just how much space you get, it's insane. That's right, sulfur. I have a second sulfur thing up here. Okay, we have another tech thing. Let's do that. Get all this stuff out. Rocket goes in. All go in there. Tech's already almost full, but like a fourth of it is explosive, so it's not something bad, I feel. Is this demanding? A lot. Bee larva included is really funny to. So now I'm going to take all of the sulfur. I'm gonna temporarily put it in here. We're gonna make a second sulfur. Perfect. Oh yeah, and then these all get to go into the broad chest. Oh, tier 2 storage, my beloved. I can't ever go back. Ah, backed. Oh well, that can go. That can leave there. Those can leave. You have this, which just kind of exists as stuff to do. Let's put this here. Thank you for the long elevator. I actually need to see, can I automate rocket building? Oh, I can't automate rocket building, it seems. That's so sad. I can't build a rocket here. Not long enough for the gathering of an entire titanium. Sadly not, Rube. Also, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so... this feels like it'll max. It'll almost certainly max, yeah. Let's get rid of the iron here. Oh my gosh, we have so much quartz. We won't ever need any more, I think. Oh yeah, we can just deconstruct that outright. So mushrooms need to get more. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the animal food's still a thing too. I assume this is like, yeah, they're eating the food, so I'm gonna keep giving it to them. I just have so much I could do for storage stuff. Let's start over here. That doesn't align very nicely, so I'm just gonna put it there, I guess. I don't think I have a fertilizer one, do I? Oh, that's right. This is where I was putting the honey in. I forgot about that. Rare larva, algae. Can you automate the recycler? I don't think you can. Wait, you can automate it! Wait, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. I have an idea then. Bugs. What do I need in order to deconstruct that stuff? Almost everything requires rare larva. I could totally just deconstruct the rare larva to then be that. That's actually... wait, that's actually so smart. Okay, let's make an explicit note of what actually results in one of these. So let's grab one of these. So that's one of everything. So let's just straight up deconstruct these I get. Okay, so Galaxy one. That one is common. So let's not add that and let's just throw away that, I guess. A male butterfly larva. That's another common. Wait, I got a rare from it? I guess not. Okay, so we're gonna demand We are gonna demand Smile to be done here. We're gonna do the Absterus one next. I don't even know what it was. I think that was rare by chance. I think that was a rare one. Because it got immediately consumed. Apollo, that's... Oh wait, that's right. Does this need common larva for tier 1? Oh, it needs common larva. Okay, so I do need both. Okay. So the tricky part ends up being the leftover stuff. That's the tricky thing. Since, I guess the only thing I don't want is uncommon larva. That's rare larva. Do I have a source of, like, rare larva? Yeah, I can put that, like, there, I guess. Then this... Would I even put this as a supply of, like, common and rare larva? Like, if I hit this, right? Would that rare larva be taken to... I don't think it'll be taken. Which really sucks, because I would love for it to be. Although I suppose that's not, like, a major deal. Wait, no, this is just... Yeah, no, this is demanding them. I guess I don't even need to worry about the supply, right? Just get rid of that, because those will then be... We're gonna have the demand for mutagen, but be like... Ooh, do I wanna though? I think I do, because it's not like anything will be taking the mutagen. Because I have all this, and yeah, I don't have it set as a supply, so all of that should be good. We're gonna demand... Well, again, will the stuff even be from there? Let's see. That's common larva. That's made. And then let us demand... What was it there? Mutagen. Just normal mutagen. Let's demand it. So, I don't think the drones can get that, which again really sucks. Also, it doesn't seem like... Oh yeah, because these are demanding for all of these, but then they're also not being able to supply. That's one thing that is unfortunate. Let's set this to like very high. See what we can get. Oh, come on in, Neko. That's how it feels. Nice. Why do I have cytoplankton in there? Get it out. The game heard you like Dog Song and thought, this is Dog Song enough. How's my seat looking? I can probably fit this stuff in there. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Not all the way anyways. Let's like... What do I want to do? I mean, I could probably just get rid of those. I feel like I have another one somewhere else. Also, I need to get rid of my freaking iron. Goodbye. Actually, hold on. Before I forget, let me check, because I feel like there's a chance these have been clogged. Silkworms! I never counted for silkworms. Okay. Silkworms. You know what? Get a demand for silk there. Whoa. Alright, that works. And then if I set this as a supply, mutagen supply, what happens? And then I demand for mutagen here. I don't think anything happens. Because I don't think the mutagen will get picked up. I'll leave it a little bit. We can also demand like tier 2 fertilizer here to test. I'm just gonna need another seeds thing, honestly. Let's set up one over here. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Whoa, it's red! Why is it so red? I mean, it's meteors, but still, it's red. Alright, yeah, that doesn't work, which is very unfortunate. I don't know if there's a setting I can make to have the drones include other stuff. Lots of drones on demand. Yeah, so they can't pull from local areas. But auto crafters can, which is very nice. Wait, I can't grow any more bioplastic nuggets? Oh my god, I'm all out of silicon. That makes a lot of sense. Damn. That's something I'm gonna need to do. I guess I should set up a dedicated silicon drill. Yeah, let's go do that. So we need for a drill. First of all, circuit boards, you go in there. Oh, yeah, and then see that there. For the tier 3 drift. This one's simple enough. You just have the rods, so let's grab one. Titanium should be set up. Yeah. Iridium. And so apparently over here, there's a good spot to mine for silicon. Just right here, it seems. Unless there's a cave, but it doesn't look like it. So let's try setting up one here. And this is gonna be a supply of silicon. Hello, larva. Yeah, if we want to mass produce the circuit boards, we're gonna need more silicon. Which is not the weak point I was expecting, honestly. We also have a problem of water, but I think I have enough. Yeah, like, I don't think I'll be running out of water anytime soon. I generate water pretty quickly. And I have 2 sources of it. Because otherwise, silicon was just a byproduct of everything else. So I should get more. Although, realistically speaking, it's just going to be used to make more bioplastic nuggets immediately. Food's all being eaten. Everything here's good. Beans are full. Mushrooms. That is a supply. Does that mean that new beans chest I had is not full? Or did that mean it's full? Might. Yes, it's full. Alright. Tier 1 animal food. We're waiting on... what? Algae or... Algae's fine. Algae is perfectly fine. It's the rare larvae that are the problem. Let's instead set this to be supply of those from here. Now these should start being put into here. In theory. What was made? Oh, second bioplastic nugget. Need just... what am I missing here? Oh, that also needs silicon. I might actually need multiple silicon farms, honestly. I didn't realize how much silicon is needed for a computer chip. Oh god. Also, the recycler not running by itself is a big problem. That really sucks. I wish you could have it auto recycle stuff, but I guess you can't. Alright. Oh well, rip that dream. It's actually so funny that the drones are keeping up with me spamming the recycle. I mean, might as well use these somehow. This actually is not bad. This is not bad at all. It's a better use than I had before. Anyways, how'd the bugs look? Okay, makes sense. Alright, we're gonna cut the demand out. So that's a lot of stuff there. We just need the, rare larva. And we need to demand all of that other stuff again, so we're just gonna go back through. Silicon's not making much progress, but that's okay. It's expected. Are there any other silica places? Silicon, there's magnesium, which I mean isn't all that useful. Titanium, again, not all that useful. I think it's just that one spot that's apparently good for it. How'd my obsidian look, actually? I set up a custom board. It is. There's a lot of obsidian. Alright, let's get back to this. Oops, wrong way. That's probably gonna be very short. Yeah. I have so many seeds, oh my gosh. At least there's a limited number, but oh my gosh, there's still more. I so forgot this. Okay, we need more. We need more storage now. Need so much. There's so much. Alright, so now I can put those in here. We're gonna take this iron and I imagine this is full. That's full. We're just gonna put that in there. We're gonna take the seeds from here. We're gonna put them. I feel like I should move. Then the last one here, this should be the last seed thing I need to make. Ever. Then I'll repurpose the other one. Else, not sure what yet, but something. I could probably just do osmium. Straight up. Let's do that. Osm. Then we will demand osm. Because I assume I have. Actually, I don't know if I have a dedicated thing for osmium. We're gonna take what's in here. We're gonna put this here. Deconstruct that. That's right. We need another bacteria thing. I'll figure that out in sure. We're gonna do water. Need so many more rare larvae. I wish there's an upgrade to the ecosystem that would allow otherwise, but well. Yeah, let's set up an osmium one, because might as well, right? I'm so pleasantly surprised that you can use the drones to get algae. I wouldn't expect that, but that is supremely nice. So just in here, we can throw it down. It's gonna be looking for osmium. It's gonna be the supply of osmium. I wonder if I can stack chips. I've never even considered stacking them before. Let's see. Yeah, we have an osmium drill now. Let's try making like a tier 1 drill. Or tier 1. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go find silicon, because we all know there's not gonna be any in the base. But there should still be some silicon lying around here. The autocrafters have some big range, but not that big of range. As evident as that. Oh, how I wish you could have drones grab stuff in the environment, but I understand that's not really how they work. Honestly, trying to set up drones in multiplayer sounds really fun. Just cause, like, you can genuinely have multiple bases across the entire area. Oh yeah, and then aluminum. Alright, so can I equip this? Nah. Okay, well, first of all, it's gone. Not technically. Maybe? I did not mean to drop it. Oh well. Regardless, it looks like you can't. How sad. I mean, I'm not surprised, but it is saddening. Alright, let's put this away and have it all get used up immediately. My water's... Yeah, my water's fine. Its pace is A-okay. Alright, so does this still have a silkworm problem? What about other areas? Let's see if one of the others. Has it already been an hour? I could spend like another 5 hours doing this, I feel. Just running around making small changes here and there. Alright, do you have anything you're stuck on? No. And you... So it seems like everything's been accounted for now. I think silkworms were clogging the system a little. Alright, just making sure I had that set up right. I wonder how many stuff I would need set up in order to have like a constant stream of minerals. I mean, it would probably help if I had everything set up so that there, that byproducts weren't a way I get certain minerals. Like how silicone currently, or it used to be one where, it barely even got to be, I barely even got any of it because it was just a byproduct for the most part. Also, this is a problem. How do I solve it? I mean, realistically speaking, I just need to stop, I just need to stop accepting, anything but mushrooms at this point. And then I need to just make a few more food items, I guess. I need another auto crafter for that. Alright, let's see how the osmium. Where did I put the osmium? Here. Osmium's doing good as expected. Grab another one of those. Why am I thinking about what I'm building? I know I'm building an auto crafter. So then let's just make some of this, I guess. And then down here we'll make. Oh, we already did it. Never mind. That just needs to be a supply of it then. This is about the best I can do with the eggplant stuff. Let's clear out this. I don't need that. Because I have the space up here. Yeah. Also, it's been a little bit, so let's save. These largely use up ingredients I don't need, right? Yeah. Well, half of them. Half of it is stuff I need. So let's cut it there. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. And then we'll demand beans and mushrooms. Cause those are still gonna be used. And then of course we have the honey stuff, which still in have a demand here. Silicon's gonna be used quite a lot. At this point, I honestly might just go roaming around a bit. I have too much super alloy. Okay, I'm just gonna build another container then. Because that one drill is surprisingly good at drilling super alloy. Never thought I'd see the day where I have too much super alloy. Yeah, let's just go wandering a bit, I think. Nothing in there, yeah. I mean, everything here is fine. I'm gonna hit 4.0 TTI in no time. So I'm just gonna let my drones do all the work now. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna change. I think I'm gonna pause the creation of circuit boards and bio nuggets, bioplastic nuggets. If only so that the ingredients that are used them get a chance to replenish a bit, just in case. You never know. Also, I'm getting rid of some egg. I have too many damn eggplants. Oh yeah, how's my cookies also? How are they doing? I think I'm gonna buy and grow even more wheat and chocolate, not gonna lie. I think I want to really have a big cookie farm going on. Just because I can. Alright. Go grab stuff, please. Thank you. And now we're off. My main goal, I guess, is just look for warden keys, really. Because I don't have much else to do. We only have the one, so... It said there's 10. It was right out in the open, so I don't know how hard it's gonna be to find all of them, but we're gonna have to see. Let's look in, let's wait to look in any caves, I think. But I feel like some of them might be. It's a shame I can't scan them and fabricate more of them. There's literally nothing that I can't make now, just because everything's automated. I wonder if that, like, dust segment there is ever gonna calm down. Like, if I hit 4.0 TTI, it'll, stop, just like the meteor. Oh my gosh, lag. I wonder if it would be more efficient to not even use the car, even though I have the speed upgrade on the car. Oh, I don't know. Well, let's head over this way. Maybe there's something in this area because I haven't really looked at it too much. Oh yeah, did I ever actually open up this satellite and see what's inside? I didn't. Okay, nice to know. Not that I really need there, but still. gosh, this thing's so damn bouncy. I do wish this was a bit easier to control, because yeah, I think it might just be better if I don't even use it. Which is, it makes me sad. Might well grab those. We don't need any more seats, though. We are fine on seats. Oh, warden key. Let's go. Alright, progress. Hello, gold frog friend. So there's one here. There's one here. Is there gonna be one in like every major area of the game? I feel like there's... I don't know if they'd put more warden keys in areas that were already... Oh. I see a place I could go into. I'll do that before end of stream. I remember. But I wonder if they're gonna have one in each major area. Like, will there be one down here? Oh, the rainbow caves are so pretty. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Oh my gosh. So much solar quartz. Yeah, doesn't look like there's gonna be anything quite this way. So let's head up. I feel like there's gonna be one up there somewhere in this highlands area, I guess. If we go off of what we had before anyways, it feels natural that there'd be one here. I do wish there was a bit of an indication, because I think the platform that the warden key spawns on. Also, this actually should have been an indication. I just need to get sidetracked. This should have been an indication, because I found this long time ago. And this is only one part of the rainbow caves. But, I wish there's like some hint of a pedestal, but nothing that you could actually interact with. Or maybe there is, I'm just blind. I wouldn't put it past myself. For now, it seems kind of like the keys are just in the middle of nowhere. I just have to keep an eye out. And also get close enough to it. Hi, friend. Also, as time goes on, it's going to be more and more difficult to find it, because the trees are going to keep taking over the whole place. Assuming there even is one here. Although that just applies in general. Doesn't seem as though there's going to be one. Oh! Well, here we go. There was one. What happens if I... Well, that still shows up, so I guess it's permanently revealed. Okay, so there was just one there. Nice to know. But what, that's already 4 of them. There's an area I can go over here that I can blow up. Okay. So there's 2 places I need to remember to go by explosive. I have no idea why I can just jump up the side of the cliff there, but I'm not gonna think about it. Alright, might as well grab those. Wait, wasn't there a split path? Or am I insane? No, I'm not insane. There's multiple split paths. Well, I guess they're probably just gonna lead here again anyways, yeah? Okay, I missed... So this does lead where I think it does, right? Yes. I feel like there's gotta be one here. It just feels right. Definitely my favorite place in the game. Oh, super alloy, that's right. I mentioned this would be a good source of super alloy. Of course that is ignoring the fact that there is the ability to freaking drill it up. Which is still just absolutely insane to me that they would do that. That they would let you drill up super alloy. I'm not complaining, but damn. Maybe there wasn't a key here. Or maybe it's in the main. If there is one. I really thought there would be one here. Or maybe I missed it. With how maze-like this is, I could believe that, but... I don't know, I've been looking around pretty thoroughly. Seems as though there just isn't one here. Sad. Wait, there's a none. Wait, no, I can fit through that. That's right. Yeah, I almost never, or it's been a long time since I came out through that side. There's probably one open, up in this area. Let's see. Please? Yes! Alright, there's one. It felt like it would be satisfying if it was over here. Alright. So that is 5, I think. Or 4. Think something like that. I thought I found one earlier. I must have put it away. No, no, no. I think that is just 4. I think I just miscounting straight up. Hi, friend. They seem friend anyway. Will there be one in that green door? I don't feel like one would be up there. Funny train moment? Doesn't look like there's one here. This looks promising for a moment, just because of this architecture, but... oh well. Yeah, that feels so promising. Maybe there's one in the cave over here. Might as well check. But all of the ones we've seen so far have been in the open. Although I haven't been in many caves, period. No, the cave's not over here, but you'll still see. That's the world border. This is a cool area. That looks like another thing I might be able to investigate over there. Finding random genetic traits is honestly really funny. Oh! Wait, there's a base here. Hold on. Might as well grab the osmium rods, I guess. Alright, we're gonna read those. The heck? Oh, those are warden tablets. Okay. So that dude's talking about the warden. Right, Iron, you go in there. Neat stuff. I had no idea that was there. Evidently by the fact that I missed it. Alright. There's gotta be a warden shaped item here somewhere. What about there? That place feels suspicious. It was not suspicious. I think the cave entrance is over here, so let's go check that out. Yes. No sign of anything particular. I wonder if this doesn't look like I can even mine for anything here. How sad. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's one in here either. Are they really all out in the open? I mean, I guess I still have a little bit more cave to explore. Pretty sure I found this one already. Yeah. I feel like this will hurt me. The answer is yes, it'll hurt. I was just curious. But you know, curiosity killed the cat, yada yada. That's why I have food. Because no matter how hot the active volcano may be, stakes are always superior. I swear I just heard something. Was it up there? Oh, there's gold crate down there, damn. I swear I heard something. Maybe it was just ambiance. I'd believe it. What? Does the grass hurt me? I'm so confused. Okay, it was not the grass. I guess it must have been the liquid. Alright, I came out slightly different exit, but that's fine. That was really weird. And now, seems like there wasn't one up there. So I guess let's check out this area. The zeolite osmium place. See if I can find anything here. Otherwise, I'll pivot into Mushroom River. I'll double back for the lava area. Eventually. For a moment I thought I saw something, but I think it was just the mist way. Where could this key possibly be? They definitely made sure to make these as elusive as ever. Again, it feels like this would be a good spot because of how memorable this is. But who knows? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of variation. It is very, very possible for it to be like in a little something. Doesn't seem like that's the case though. I'm looking pretty Alright, let's pivot down into the Mushroom River. Let's actually make sure there's nothing in here. That feels like another good spot, especially, but oh well. I am hesitant there's gonna be one down here. Because of the fact that you already get a Warden key down here, but who knows? Yeah, I can't take that one back out, so anyone I've previously still stuck. The original Warden that I got was over here. But again, this is like a preset. Nothing there. Trying to find these is rough. We need 10. How the heck do you get 10? Well, it's not the end of the deal, end of the world if we can't get them all, but it is unfortunate. So what? If I'm here... Yeah, let's just head this way, I guess. Oh, what if there's one? No, there's no way there's one in the meteor crater. It would be a funny place to put one, but I am highly, highly doubtful they would put one there. Considering, yeah, okay, I'm gonna check just because it'd be really funny, but I don't think there's gonna be one there. Considering the meteors, wiped them out. But I want to still check. No. Okay. Unsurprisingly, the meteor that wiped out... Oh my god, wait, no, there is one here. What the hell? Why is there a key here? Why? Lore-wise, that doesn't actually make sense. It's funny, but... What? Alright, let's check around here. I still have water and food, so I should be set. Nice frog friends there. That is at least 5 of the... So we're halfway. Which I'm happy about. But it still feels like I've explored quite a lot of the map. Have I checked you before? I have. And no, good. No. You know, any of these islands out here could have something in... Will they? Probably not, but they could. The very fact of them having the chance means I've got to investigate. It's such a cool view. I love that, how that entire area looks. Oh, there's a warden key there. Let's go. That's progress. Let's just keep heading this way. Let's check this island over here just to be sure, but I am doubtful. Yeah. They wouldn't put them that close to each other. They couldn't be that simple to find all of them. Yeah. I feel like there's gonna be one in this general area. Then we'll go, ooh, there's one here. That feels random. Nice to find though, I suppose. That's like 7. That's good. There's definitely gotta be one there somewhere. But let's just check out this area. No, I've got to say, like, I love Subnautica and all. It's awesome in every way that it is. That, I swear I saw something glittering over here, but I think it was just lighting being funky. But I think I enjoyed this having no threats. I don't know how I would feel if this game had like threats akin to Subnautica's. Also, I don't think I've ever been up here. What the heck? This is a cool layout. I'm gonna need to head back soon. I'm running out of water. I definitely have not been up here. If this was a Xenoblade game, this would be a secret area. I don't know what I would even begin to name it, but it would, without a doubt, 100% be a secret area. So let's save just because it's been a little bit. We're gonna go find where the key is here because I refuse to believe there's not a key in this area, and didn't give it a thorough look over before. I'm not sure, but there's gotta be one here. They all seem to be out in the open though. Looking through here, but I don't know. Where's the key? There's gotta be one somewhere out there. Again, I refuse to believe there isn't. They don't seem to be all that hidden though. That's the thing. Probably kind of safe sticking to the main paths. Looking for some suspiciously open spots. Oh, look at that. There we go. Yeah, let's head back now. How do I... Let's continue forward and wrap around, because there's a little bit of that one area I didn't actually... And I definitely had the time for it. Still though, that is... That's 7. That's 8 keys right there. I think we're actually going to be able to get the last 2. Wherever they are. I don't know where they are, but... That is progress. I don't think they're in caves, based on what we've... Nor are they... Do I need to backtrack into old Warden focus? There could be one over here still, but... You made me think for a moment there's something. Gosh darn it. I know. Yeah, keep heading this direction. Yeah, I never found one this area, I'm pretty sure. That feels wrong. There's gotta be one. Or not. Yeah, looks like there's not one here. Either that or I am blind. Alright, let's just head back then. We'll say though, for a very chilled survival game, this game was very awesome for that. So very awesome. Alright, let's head this way. It'll take me to red. Still no idea why it's so damn red here. Wait a minute, it's cleared. It's no longer red. Never mind, here we go. I just wasn't at the right angle. Doesn't look like there's one here. And I never looked too closely, but we'll double check here just to be sure. But I don't think there's gonna be one quite this close to spawn. Who knows though? Oh, if there's a warden key in that conglomerate of freaking trees, that's gonna be so bad. I'm so terrified that there's one in here now. I literally can't see anything. At least not very far. If there's one here, I probably won't know. Oh, wait, no, I do. There's one here. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, I grabbed it already. Damn, okay. I forgot about that. Alright, good. I somehow totally forgot there's one there, but I'm not complaining that I had already found it. So then we're gonna come back here, put away stuff, and then figure out where to go. Let's also see how much silicon I have now that I halted production of circuit boards. Just because I'm curious. A little bit of silicon, not much. Okay, tech. Do I have any other tech? Like, did I put a warden key? 'Cause I feel like I might be one short. That is 8 though. Never mind. I think that's right. Did I ever set this sulfur chest to be another demand one? No, I didn't. Might as well, really. So yeah, looks as though I still am missing. Okay, cookies look to be about halfway full. That's good. That'll be a good milestone. Want the rods. I need to put those away. Not the vehicle though. That away. Those go there. Alright, so let's grab some more water, because I did not mean to use that. Need food. Let's grab a couple cookies, I guess. Oh wait, increases running speed for a small period? That actually sounds really useful, damn. Oh, that's right. I wanted to make more farms. Let's do that. So how do I make farms again? Outdoor farm. I need bee larvae. Okay. We're gonna find something stumpy. Yeah, could we actually need to start collecting bees? We're gonna have to do the farm later then. Which is not a big deal. Let's just, like... We're gonna ask for bees right here. Very high bee priority right now. Then we'll put these for the sake of it. Then I guess the question becomes, where else do I check? I might just end up going on break before coming back to this, but... I want to check in this area. I want to check here. I feel like there could be one, especially up top. I feel like that's a high probability. There could also be one in this area. This lower part, but that's probably not the case. We found one there. Oh wow, you can actually see my drill there. That's really funny. I'm not sure. I think I might just think bad. I do have the the places that I need to check with explosive. There's 3 of them, I think. I'll bring 3 explosives anyways. I have the explosive. I might as well, right? You have all of those too, which aren't bad. Need more rare larvae, that's the big thing. I can't make much animal. I guess let's just do then. Wait, what actually gives me the rare larva? Oops, this is not the right one. What actually gives me rare larva? That's what I need to find? Oh, there's bee larva in here, actually. Hold on. Okay, bee larva. Sure enough, that's a rare larva. A rare one. That common? That's common. Other common. That's rare. I'll leave it at that, I guess. But the farm I can actually build. I can build 3 farms. So let's do it. Actually, let's just build 2. Take up some. We're gonna that. Looking for you. Oh yeah, and then I actually need a couple iron. I think. We'll see though. Because I want to build them over there. Yeah, so let's build a foundation here. Build another foundation there. Looks like that only gave me enough space for one more. Oh, we could set up one over here. So let's do that. You become Coco and you become... This will be a supply of wheat, wherever that is. Supply of wheat, and this will be supply of cocoa. Perfect. Now we can get even more cookies even faster. Because as you all know, we need more cookies, damn it. How much progress is towards the next cookie? Okay, a bit of progress. I actually have a lot of flour, but not a lot of chocolate. I might need to build another chocolate farm to compensate. It's fine. Well, at this point, I think now is a good time to go on break because we have been going for about 2 hours now. We've been making some nice progress. We only need 2 more warden keys. We only need 2 more. And we will be 100% set. And so, do look forward to that. While I'm away, I'll be gone for like 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how it is. And, ads will also play. But those are just good pre-rolls and you won't be missing anything, so I appreciate the understanding. And I will see y'all again very, very shortly for more Planet Crafter. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Planet Crafter. We need to figure out what we're doing. So I had a couple more ideas of where to check. Because we could check here, the sulfur area. I don't think we've checked quite that. We've been nearby, but we haven't looked in there either. I don't think we can see them on the map, which is unfortunate, but makes sense. We have to get close to them. Of course, we still have this and this area to check. Maybe the zeolite cave. But that's not too far from the sulfur one, so who knows, really. That though, let us get another water from here, and let's be off. I want to check out the sulfur area first, because that would just make some sense. Looks like the drones are doing the same thing. I do want to see just how many cookies I can end up making though, so I might end up making a lot of farms. I hope y'all are looking forward to that, because I certainly am. So question one is there one here? Does not look like there's one here. How sad. Oh, wait, there's one over here. Hold on. Okay, we just need one more. So there's one there. I'm actually curious, if I move a bit, can I see it on the map? Very, very, very small, but yes, I can. So now I just need one more. One's all I need. We're gonna check the... I don't know what to call it. Just the ridge area over here. I feel like there's gotta be something over here. Otherwise, we'll check the lowlands, I guess. Right next to the highlands. It will be tricky, though. I don't know, because getting anything up here, they're all out in the open. So it's kind of hard to imagine one will be placed in this area, which is seemingly pretty, like, congested. Wait, never mind, here we go. We found all 10. There really was one here. That is so awesome. Alright. We've actually managed to find all 10 of them. So, first of all, Silcon's recovering a little. Mushroom economy's recovered a bit. I'm gonna actually cut the demand for bean. We're gonna get some other stuff, I guess. Okay, I need to put these away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. Get rid of those. So now I can fit a few more mushrooms in there. I don't know where I'll put these, but I'll figure it out as I go along. I'll just put them here. We have some stuff I won't need to look at, so let's do that real quick. If you see this, I'm still exploring the upper levels of the cave. The air is horrid and the air is harder to breathe. I think that was from the toxic cave last stream. I knew we shouldn't have changed our itinerary. There's a reason why some part of the universe are still unexplored. I can't see anything in this hole and there's nothing to be found except rocks. And my leg hurts like hell. That is tragic. The self should not exist. That's what we have been told since we were born. We live as one. We, the Wardens, are one united without individuals in the group. Can a concept of a group even exist if there are no entity? But when your own existence is threatened, when your self can disappear, how can one really be selfless? Is their survival really incompatible with selflessness? Wardens didn't seem like they liked that at all. Right? Ichilles, I won't let myself, or I won't surrender. I won't let myself be taken by this cold and dusty planet. I'll look everywhere. I will even dig deep to find resources that allow me to get off this hell. I need to find materials, craft rocket, and build launch platform. Without a multi-tool, everything takes so much time, but I have to prevail. He didn't even have a multi-tool? Damn. We want to survive. Waiting for certain death is not selflessness. It is suicide. It is self-destruction. Some of us have chosen to leave before the inevitable. Leave the destruction behind and our loved ones who think fate is greater than choice. We want to join us, use this ship to find 10 hidden keys we left behind on this planet and place them all in an extraction capsule. So apparently with this, we will be able to get the heck out. Message from Blank. Private scavenger assignment reconnaissance. An abnormal number of ships from various companies have disappeared in the Isatail Prime sector. Go there and find out what you can. Primary objective, investigate the sector, discover why some ships seem to vanish. Secondary objectives, find and report the presence of any hostile life, identify any crashed ships and report them to their respective corporations. Record the whereabouts of all merchandise found. So, this place is like the Bermuda Triangle, I guess. I finally gathered enough materials to build a departure platform. If my calculations are correct, it should take me a year or so to finish this project and be able to finally escape. After all this time, does anybody will still be there for me? English fail moment. Will anyone remember me if I manage to come home? Wouldn't I be better off staying here after all? This ordeal changed me so much, maybe too much. After so much time on this lonely planet, I think I found the perfect place to set up my final camp. This place is so weird. It's hostile, cold, harsh, yet I found everything I needed to survive. As if this planet was testing my will to live. I know I didn't uncover more English moment. I know I didn't uncover all of your mysteries, dear rusty giant rock, but it's my time to go now. It's my final day here. Goodbye, giant rock. Good riddance. Good luck. And now from Jeremiah. I'm pretty sure the reason my ship went unresponsive near this planet has something to do with my mission. After wandering around a bit, I found this place settled. I have enough supplies to survive for a few months. I just need to find a way to repair my ship. I found some weird remains around here, as if humans had already been living here. But this planet is so far from the habitable worlds, how could it be? The remaining seems like ancient debris, but I can tell the ones who made it were highly advanced. The tablets are unreadable. As if almost everything has been erased by erosion and storms. I don't understand. I found some weird, I'm now completely positive that I found remains of another civilization. I can't believe it. Could it be this other race we met that completely vanished so many years ago? Need to transmit this information at all costs. I didn't manage to set up a way of communication yet. Outside, the storm is getting bigger and bigger every day. So the wardens basically, we met with the wardens. The wardens are like, wait, we actually hate humans. And then, peaced out. And hit themselves. And you know what? Fair freaking enough. Anyways, we're gonna see if I can remember where all of the places to blow up walls are. That's right. The first one is to a wreck over here. The second one is somewhere over there, and then another one even farther that way. Alright. So we better return to Demo Man. Kablooey! This, huh. This feels like the ones from before. I don't know. Oh, it is like that. Okay. It's just like as if I used a teleporter. Interesting. Why am I even grabbing Super Alloy? Oh well. The other ones I can at least sell. Ah, fusion reactor, okay. Put away the Super Alloy, I don't need it. It's just a habit from before. I actually don't need osmium either. Fertilizer, maybe. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Oh, it only needed the one. Oh wow, that's a lot of Terra tokens. 5,000 Terra token batch 2. Alright, so I'll have to come back with a fusion cell maybe. Although I don't know how much useful stuff's gonna even be in here. I really can't imagine much. Alright. Now I'm full, so I need to get out of here. I should be able to do that just by hugging this wall. I think I just went and... I don't know how I ended up here. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, you can actually loop around. Interesting. I hug right wall. Here we go. This is the way out. Yeah. So I think I'm actually gonna need to bring the car. I still think it's funny how I've done nothing in terms of increasing my TI whatsoever. I'm just letting it do its thing. But I'm probably gonna do another setup like I do over there with all the heaters. Lurking in hope stream goes well. Thank you, Artie, for stopping on by. I appreciate it. And of course, thank you for the lurk. I'm sure stream will go very, very good, considering we have been doing making some good progress. Oh, this is still demanding stuff. Okay. I didn't realize. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. I imagine Silicon's nearly done with at this point. Right? Yeah, so let's set up the process again. Let's set this up to be bioplastic nuggets and this to be circuit boards. Because why not? Alright, let's go actually do a quick little side team here. Let's get some iron. And let's set up some more farm space up here. Oh, I've officially crafted 1,000 items. Let's go. Alright. That is a lot more farm real estate right there. Okay, so let's let's drink that, and then let's get some farms. Okay, so that's enough for 4 right there. But let's get our fertilizer. Oh, how I wish there's something to optimize the growth of food. Look at him go, damn. Alright. That's wheat, so let's make this. Cocoa. Wheat. Oh wait, I need to set the supplies. So this will be a cocoa supply. This will be a wheat supply. I set these all correctly, right? Yes. Alright, so now I have even more stuff for even more cookies. And I could even make more farms. Once I get more bees. I also have these down here, of course. But that should greatly increase my bee abilities. Let's wait, I guess. Okay, well with that, now that I built those, I need to wait for more bees. Oh yeah, wait, I just realized this is gonna be stagnant if I don't have rare larvae. Oh wait, this is just gonna be stagnant in general. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I have no use for any of these. I'm just gonna clear it out. Anything except for those. Right. We have somewhere else we'll need to check. Also, how many circuit boards? I assume I'm out of silicon. I'm not out of silicon. Wonder what I'm out of to stop. Is it mushrooms? It's mushrooms. Okay, that makes sense. On big flat areas, driving the car is definitely faster than just flying. But the problem is not many of those places exist anymore. Okay, so now I need to remember where the one place was. Oh, it was here. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. Alright. Kablooey. Very delayed one, but kablooey all the same. Oh my god, there's 2 layers. Well, good thing I brought multiple explosives. And I swear, if there's 3 layers of explosives I need. Okay, I think we're fine. I mean, hey, I'll take some computer chips. Why was there nothing in that? I didn't grab anything, obviously. I literally couldn't have. So that chest was just empty, I suppose. That was so terrifying. Just having it all go so dark. The problem is that Subnautica has straight up, like, permanently altered how my brain processes things. And, if there's a change in lighting like that, it inherently, like, it sets off the part of me to be worried. Oh, I forgot to grab one of those. Oh well. Need to use these machine optimizers. When I go back from this trip, I'm gonna start setting up more optimizers, I think. I'm just gonna see how fast I can improve the rate of growth. If only out of curiosity. I mean, I have a ton of optimizers, especially energy. And with all the pulsar quartz I have access to, I might as well, right? Access card. Only needs the one. That door frame is not flush with the ground. Oh my gosh. Someone could trip and fall there. Friend, okay. I don't know if I want to exactly be sitting on that, but... Alright. It's time we get out of here, I think. I think it's this way? Yes. Oh wait, there's some place over here. Alright. I don't want to think about how old this water is, but water doesn't get stale. So if this has been properly treated water, then I trust it with my life. And of course, that is ignoring the fact that my life is forfeit if it is not, in fact, good water. Just gotta return at this point. and try not to crash into everything. Or I could just, you know, leave and teleport the car. I think I'm gonna leave and teleport the car. I don't even have anything in there, do I? I mean, I have a little, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, a server blueprint? That's a thing? I can make servers? Are these just aesthetic? Okay, yeah, they're just aesthetic. I mean, it shouldn't be surprising, and it's not really, but makes sense. I don't know what was in there, but I probably didn't want it anyways. Okay, I think I need to get rid of some of my explosives. I think this is a couple explosives too many. I do assume my cookie output's going up. It'll still be in bursts, but it's still good to see. Alright. Didn't I set up a pressure thing a little ways away? I thought I set up one. Oh yeah, I did. Here. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a machine optimizer tier 2. We're gonna build one over there. Maybe even 2. They're pretty cheap to do it after all. But yeah, how are the bees? Not many bees. Oh, I wonder. Okay, this is really funny. Cause I feel like because honey is now backstocked, I might actually have a honey problem. Let's see here. I set this to demand honey, and we'll see if honey is backstocked at all. Yep, look at that. Anyways, tier 2 optimizers. Starting off with this, we just need those. Okay, and then we need the tech. And we are going to be boosting pressure and heat. I actually don't have as much as I thought I would. Hold on. Let's get one more pressure. And 2 more heat. Alright, launching rocket. Alright, so now we're gonna set up the machine optimizers. It technically reaches those. Wait, that actually has... I'm actually gonna move these then. I'm gonna move them to be like... here, I guess. That one's fine. I'll keep that one. I don't need to move it. We'll try here. It still reaches all of the ones over there. What the heck? Let's try right over there then. This is gonna be a little unfortunate. I'm gonna need to temporarily move the thing, but it's fine. Of course, I can't even tell if they're in optimization range, but I don't think they are. Having those be away and out of sight is not a bad thing. Oh, this might still be in range. Okay, I don't think it's still in range. This is gonna be the supply, right? Yeah, so let's move that. That is very important for my supply. So let's just place it back over here. Yeah, it definitely was not in range anymore. So now we're probably gonna scrap this methane because I assume my gas stuff is full for, you know, a reason. Any progress with B? A little. Alright. So now what I want is I want to build more heaters. Let's build some more tier 4 heaters. Sorry, tier 5 heaters. I'm so confused, but it was all of that. Alright, so for this is actually pretty simple. Okay, let's cancel this and this, because I think I should be fine for now. Because mushrooms are my big problem, so let's make... I don't think I need to make anything quite yet. Okay, hold on. I do need to make stuff. Oh god, wait, how do I make blast powder? Oh wait, isn't it iridium? Like default iridium? Oh god. Let's cancel that. Yeah, no wonder. So let's we don't want to scrap them. We just want to... Alright. So now we can build 3 heaters over here. And this should go pretty hard. Get out of here, random titanium. So all of those should be... Yeah, so that's half of the stuff being right now. And then how do I make the drills? Oh, tier 5 drills are relatively cheap compared to the heaters. I don't need any more explosive powder. I'm pretty satisfied with what was made there. I can sell a lot of these production multiplier fuses, probably. When is the trade rocket coming back? Let's see. Oh wow, less than a minute. Perfect. Wait, I never set this to be the supply, did I? Hold on, just to make sure. No, I never did set it to be the supply. Alright. I would have been very confused otherwise. So I can definitely spread these out a bit. And these should all land. Yeah, alright. Then the last one goes just about here. Why not? Because then that means all of those are being optimized. And that should give a decent boost. And then I'll fill up the other machine optimizer with the stuff over here. Alright. Then I want to clear up space because I have a billion production ones and I don't really need to use them. At least I can remove a lot of them. Yeah, we're just gonna straight up do that. Boom. Alright. I don't have anything I technically need to get right now, so I'm just gonna launch it and send it up. I also want to do some power antics, so let's do that next. So now that should give me a pretty nice boon. And now let's figure out how I want to deal with power. Or rather, just where do I put my power stuff? Because I have a ton of power improvers, power machine optimizers. How the heck did Iridium get over there? These are still just going. How's my cookie count looking? Still a bit slow, but not the worst. So how do I make a nuclear fusion generator? I just need 5 of those. Okay, so I need 4 of these. And then I need a lot of pink quartz. Or pulsar quartz, rather. And where do I want to build this behemoth of stuff? Because I think I might just go to Morex and try to get as much stuff as I can. You know what I can also do? I'm gonna set up a teleporter. A second teleporter somewhere. Should I? I'm not so sure. What if what if I put the whole, like, power generating thing underwater? I mean, I could definitely do that. It would be funny to stack all of them just down here. I won't do that. Because it doesn't really matter where it is. Okay, you know what? I'm going to set up shop over here. I'm going to set up some platforms, and then we're going to build the power generation stuff there. Because, like, yes, I have energy. I'm not going to deny I have more than enough energy. But what if I had more? That's the point that we're at in this game. It's just, I know I have enough, but what harm is it in spending the resources I got, you know? Let's set up, boom. Actually, I probably just need to do it like... Yeah, this is good. I'll have to extend it up a bit more, but that's fine. So let's get a machine optimizer going as well. Which is, of course, simple enough. Let's do... Alright, and then let's make some more. Oh wait, let's also grab the fuses, because I need those. Alright, so that's 20 right there. Okay, so I'll need to come back for even more super alloy, but that's okay. Because I literally just did not have the space for it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up the machine optimizer here. Sure, hope it's not able to reach the ones all the way over there. That would be awkward. Alright, so all of these are being boosted by a lot. I'm just curious. No, I'm gonna commit to as much pink pulsar quartz as I can. So I just need 3 more. Oh wait, actually I grabbed too much super alloy. Yeah, so I'm gonna be absolutely broke in terms of the pulsar quartz, and I'm definitely gonna need to get more. But the amount of energy that I'm gonna have is gonna be absolutely insane. Alright, just how much energy am I gonna have now? What the heck is up with you? Are you okay? There we go. Okay, so everything here should have now I mean, I have a lot more power. So I was at like 15k before, I think. Now I'm at 70k. Alright. That's more like it. So if I ever run out of power, I'm gonna just go POW. Alright. We're gonna check to see what else is there, because we need to go make a trip at this point. Oh my god, rarity 5, difficulty 2, so I'm gonna need a lot of stuff for that. I hope I have enough pulsar quartz. I think I have enough, barely. Oh my god, I have exactly enough. Exactly enough pulsar quartz. Yeah, let's go get some more, shall we? Also, I need to bring the car with me, because that'll give me some more leeway. Won't it? Let's see. Iron, of course, goes in here, because I literally just don't have a use for that much iron. We have so many damn rockets, too. Alright. Oh, wait, energy cells. Energy cells, I need... Fusion cells, my bad. Let's make it, like... I can't make any more. Why not? I need pulsar quartz. That's fine. I'm gonna be getting more. Let's get some more. Whoa. Okay, this is cool. How do I enter? Up here, I guess. Simple enough. You're being put there. I'm not even gonna ride the thing. I'm just gonna use it as extra storage. I can then teleport on out. Okay, so I just have to go in. Okay. Gonna need to grab explosives just in case. Nothing that way. I think I already have one of you, but I'll grab you anyways. Alright, that's enough explosives. I shouldn't need to grab any more. Well, there's that. I haven't seen any cards, though. Oh, how many do you need? Oh, you just need one. Perfect. This is a new room type, I'm pretty sure. Don't recognize it, at least. Alright, now I've just gotta go backtrack, see if I can find what I can. Also, our transformation or terraformation index is going up, right on up. Okay, so this is just back at the start. What about over here? Definitely haven't been over here. I actually should have checked how many access cards it needs, but it's probably gonna just take 2, considering previous experience. More energy multiplier fuses. I mean, worst case, the fuses can just be used to sell. They sell for a lot. I mean, I think I got 80,000 from my big batch of production fuses. Alright, well, I can't seem to find anything else, so let's return back to that access door, I guess? If I can even find my way back there. See if it only needs the 1, because if it needs 2, that will be oh so tragic. It only needs the 1, okay. Alright, that's about all that I'm gonna get. I have a lot more pulsar quartz, which is the main... Did I check you? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Now we just need to get out of here. This way, I believe? That went in a loop, go figure. Yes, this way. I think. Okay, I saw everything there was to see. So we're actually gonna grab this thing again. We're gonna drink water. We're gonna see what we can get. So though, so far, good stuff, good stuff. Hopefully we can find where this supposed second wreck is. If there is a second one, who knows? Seems some of these higher rarity ones either don't have second wrecks or have them way more hidden than they normally are. Oh, we've hit it. We've hit complete terraformation. Alright, we're gonna still look around a little bit longer. But then when we go back, I wonder if there's gonna be anything else significant left. I don't think there is, but still. I hope building the rocket is like really difficult. Realistically speaking, it probably isn't. But I would love if the rocket was genuinely like brutally tough to make. Come on, where's a wreck? I feel like there's got to be a wreck somewhere around here. These areas are cool. I really like these. You know, the Wardens tried so hard to get away with get away from humans. What are they gonna think when a human manages to join them on their rendezvous? They're probably gonna be really, really annoyed. All the more reason to do it, I guess. Lots and lots of Terra tokens. Love to see them, really. I'm never gonna complain about having more money. I don't need the tree. I need to really make sure I make up for my pulsar quartz though, because I used up so much. Alright, it looks like that was the only wreck. Which I mean, go figure. It was a good wreck. We take those. Didn't even need the car. Alright, just considering we don't need any more energy stuff, I'm just gonna put those in there. Did I in fact have this effigy? I did have this effigy. How sad. Sad for it, of course, cause it gone. We're gonna place you out. We're gonna place you out here. Still not a ton, of course, but a lot better than what it was before or after I nuked it. How are cookies doing? It's certainly still getting there. I can make more cookie farms, probably. Nothing really changed all that much, but I mean, go figure, right? It's a slow process. But apparently we're free to leave now. Let's see. How much does it cost to make an extraction rocket? That is pretty damn cheap, not gonna lie. At least for what I have. I've spent a lot optimizing stuff, so go figure, but still. I didn't need to go though, because I needed more pulsar quartz. I mean, yeah, that's just it. I can just go now. I'm not gonna quite yet. But high interference levels detected. Please destroy interference source to be able to receive extraction. What? Okay. So let's make note of this, right? Hold on here. So this is 71843 9. That's the coordinates. I guess let's just figure out where those are. So it's really far west of here. Is it in the paradise thing? It's a bit high up, so I'm not entirely sure. It's not quite in the ancient paradise. 2269. Is it up here? Looks like it's up here somewhere. Potentially. Oh. So it's not up here. It's far below too. It's right about here. But it looks like it's in some sort of cave directly north of me. Which is definitely interesting. Oh my god, is this the super alloy? Oh my god, it's the super alloy ones. No! I don't want to get blasted into oblivion right now. So there's some sort of cave. It's not paradise, the ancient paradise or whatever it was, because that's way over there. So what is this? I really wish the freaking meteor didn't happen now of all times, considering I can't see anything. But there's got to be some sort of cave. New message received. Large explosive device? What? Why did I just unlock a large explosive device? What am I doing? Do I need to blow some stuff up? Alright, Cookie, help me. Congratulations, our seniors dictate you have successfully terraformed your assigned planet. However, our monitor indicates that your planet has an anomaly that prevents us from colonizing it. I'm going to destroy this anomaly before using the departure platform so our ships can extract you. Please receive the recipe for an explosive device able to do this in the task. This is not an automated message. Do I need that to even launch the rocket? I'm gonna assume so. So I'm gonna need to make some large explosive. I don't know how large we speaking, but... Oh. Wait, so I have to blow up the anomaly. But it seems to be in a cave over there. Is it like in that cave, the super alloy cave? Is it down below? We're just gonna have to see, really. I already have fusion cell, last of them actually. Good thing we made more explosives. Yeah, and then I need cookies, because I need food. So let's try going to the super alloy cave. And going through that whole process. If the cave goes far enough back... Yeah, I feel like this might be where I go. Is it this whole area? $269. Is it that? I think it might be that. Not quite. We are low. Let's see. It's this thing. I knew it was going to be important. $718.43.2269. All right, chat. 10 seconds. Get out, get out, get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. I feel like I'm in danger. I feel like I need to keep going. Yeah. Yeah, I do not feel safe here. I want to see, but at the same time, I don't want to get buried alive. Hold on. No, I think we're safe now. I want to see. So that was the thing stopping us. I mean, it makes sense. The wardens themselves were all about that. And we just kind of blew it up. Does that mean I can just set off a large explosive anywhere for the funsies? Alright, go figure. This whole place caved in. Yeah, I think I can just, I could just build more large explosives. Should I? I mean, it would be really funny to build a lot of them and then detonate them as I'm leaving. Just to make the place inhabitable again. But I should probably not, you know? That's locked in there still, right? Definitely. My super alloy. And of course my super alloy drill, which actually is not full of super alloy. I would have expected, but I guess I've been taking a lot recently, and mining super alloy cannot be easy. You know, I just realized I don't have a shadow. I don't know why it took me this long to figure that out, but I do not in fact have a shadow, and I am slightly uncomfortable now. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. That's gonna be my solution. These planet, place your faith in the hands of Sentinel Corp. I don't trust them. I do not trust them. Although they did just give me explosives, so like, that is pretty funny. Especially considering I'm apparently a convict, but, you know, we're not gonna think about that. So what, we put those in? Leave the planet, trust that some wardens are still alive and will accept you. Damn. So those are our 2 endings, huh? Alright, before we do that, there's some important business I need to deal with, which is, of course, building more damn farms. Alright, because I need to make the best cookie factory I can. Actually, first, let's extend platforms more. New message received. I mean, go figure. Sentinel Corp is watching over us. Alright, looks like I'm about out of Cookie Factory, although just for like consistency's sake, yeah, putting all of that there. We should be able to fit a good few number more in. Alright, now it's like this whole area's been properly supported. So much of that is unnecessary, but yeah, this works. This works. I could even set up like another layer up here if I so wanted, right? Okay, a little higher than that. Just for the future, in case I want to have more, but we'll see. Let's see how many of these we can even make. Alright, so that gives me 6 to work with. Alright, that is 6 more farms I can make. You know, I've heard that people have managed to break like the next step up. Then the next step up from like TTI. I don't remember. I think it's like PTI or something like that, but I don't want to imagine how long that would take to reach. Darn. Very tragic. Alright, we can make like 1 or 2 more, I think. Probably 3 more. Let's just do 2 more. Look, if this doesn't help with my freaking cookie factory, I don't know what will. I'm still streaming. Context nearly fell asleep. Damn. I mean, if you need rest, it doesn't hurt to get some more, especially since it's later for you. But, welcome back, Rube. With the 4 Titanium grand opening, how did that go? We released a extremely large explosive to ruin the last of the Warden's greatest creations, so that was pretty rad. And I would say was quite a good success. Nuclear bomb gaming. Oh, you know it. You freaking know it, Rube. And currently we are trying to maximize our cookie farm capabilities. I'm not satisfied with this though. All of this here is all used for farming the stuff I need. But honestly, I think I can do better. I think I'm gonna set up a second layer up here too. It's gonna be so laggy, but it's gonna be worth. The cookie clicker corruption begins. I just want to get this. I just want whenever someone next comes to this planet, I want them to see all the cookies that have been made and wonder what happened to the person to make them farm 10 million cookies. Let's sell those and those, I guess. Because I could leave now. Just so we're clear, I can leave now, but I want to go a bit longer, see what I can do. And also, I'm gonna need more seeds, so let's get them. Let's get another 10 of each safe. Let's go build some more platforms, too. Look at him go. Alright, so that's some decent real estate right there for more farms. I'm gonna build another out. Let's see, how many more do I need? Let's grab like 8 more, I guess. Let's see, how's the cookie progress? Still not all that much, but that's fine. If the game allowed me to, I should write an entire novel across the floor with cookies, just inventing some unrealistic lore about me with the cookies. And upon noticing Grand Cookie Production, they have no other choice but to believe the story. That I can get behind. I can't like practically write stuff out with cookies, especially since I don't have nearly enough of them. But I would love to try to just gaslight Sentinel Corp into thinking like the cookies were everything. If it was not for the cookies, I would not have been able to terraform the whole place. That is a problem, but not a big deal. Alright. There we go. There's some cookie real estate. I also have some beans here. I could probably stack those beans and replace them with the cookie thing. Let's do that, I think. We'll make it chocolate, since chocolate seems to be a bit behind in that regard. Wait, that could be nice, considering I burned all of my pulsar quartz. You're sure for the next person they sent to a random planet they'll just genetically modify them to be allergic to cookies? The cookie addiction is just too strong. And plum. Look, I'll take free pulsar quartz. Ah, but it was like 3. Alright, what's Rube getting? Okay, no, there's a bit more. Is that barrier? That is barrier. Alright, I'll take some free pulsar cord. Long elevator and barrier moment. There's a lot of anticipation, I guess, considering I am right at the end of the game. Barrier works. It is a longer than long elevator. And you know what, Rube? You know what? Just because I'm feeling in the mood. Have one on me. All the freaking... I mean, yes, this is gonna probably be the last episode of Planet Crafter unless I decide to get on after they do some big update or something. There's actually Planet Crafter DLC. Maybe that's something for me to keep an eye on. That bothers me. I'm gonna fill that gap. So we're gonna get iron. We're gonna get some farm. Because we aren't done with the farms. Not at all, so... we're gonna do 4. Okay. So... last episode, you next Friday in 3 weeks watching me reach 1 million cookies per minute. Do you know how many freaking farms I would need to have an average of that many goddamn cookies per minute? Per minute? This whole planet would need to be freaking cookified. It's not Planet Crafter, it's Cookie Crafter at that point. Oh my god. Alright. So this becomes, not beans. No more beans. They become cocoa. This becomes... so we're gonna put the wheat there. We're gonna put more wheat here. I don't know what those are dropping. And we're gonna put Coco up here. What are these meteors? Also, there's been a lot more meteors recently. What the heck? Yeah, and per second would be unfathomable. Not even dropping anything. Okay, so this is just a meteor shower meant to make me suffer from pain and death and death. Oh, that's right. I grabbed iron. There. Cause that corner bugged me. Alright, so now I have a lot of farms, but I might end up needing to get even more for the purposes, even more fertilizer. I think that might need to be what happens. Let's see. How much fertilizer do I have? I'm gonna need more fertilizer tier 2 at least. One-sixth of the moon's around Saturn that people get it sent in to turn out to be top cookie emporiums. You know what? That's awesome to hear. I must be that 1 out of 6. I am I am making sure that we are getting all the damn cookies we can here. Like, did we really terraform the planet if we don't get a billion cookies by the time we leave? Oh damn, I'm out of stuff. Oh, squash! I need more squash. That's what squash is used for. Damn, okay. Here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna... We have a lot of circuits. We're gonna just come up here. Oops. Caps lock moment and also typo moment. Alright. We are gonna demand some squash here. Boom. Alright. It's actually not a big deal, but I'll set it there just in case. And he's still going there. I wish I could see like a proper checkout. Okay, I'm also gonna need to make a cookie. Let's make a dedicated like cookie tier 2 storage. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. It's more funny that way. I totally forgot why I came up here. I need to grab one of these. One of these. I also need to name these other ones. What? This one's what? It's just bees. And then this one is I don't know. No wait, this one's air. Very important, don't you know? Okay. Then we're gonna come down here. Turn out the air locker. Yes, Rube. The air locker is very important. I can't place it there for some reason. Where do we place the cookie locker? I'd go squash gun. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Alright, so what do I do? Where do I bless the cookie locker? I feel like putting it here would be good. Right at the front of this all. Let's build the cookie locker. Cookie. Can I... Yes, I know. Why can't I select you? Okay. There we go. Cookie. High, very high. I literally got 6 whites. Yeah, that's about right. This doesn't work the best just because it kind of cuts off. Nah, we need the attention. We need it to know that the cookies go there. First thing they see when I enter, or when they enter, is gonna be cookies. Alright. More farms. More. Oh, hold on. I think they're gonna do a harvest. I think I'm gonna need more squash. A new message received? Wait, that's right. I got one before. How am I still getting new messages? Are they annoyed at me because I'm not leaving? Another pulsar quartz one. Hold on. You know what? I want to do a quote. What quote do I get? The Mantis Lords are pretty fun. Oh gosh. Futura, please no. That landed in almost the exact same spot as the previous one. What the heck? Thank you, game, for the pulsar quartz. I don't need it too much, but if I want to get even more power... Yeah, because, like, how much power do I have after my antics earlier? I still have nearly 70,000 kilowatts available. So I'm fine. I think I need more food containers, though, honestly, so I can, grow more squash. Let's do that. Let's go make some more food squash. 70k cookies per second potential. Who knows? I'm gonna need a lot of farms. And in order to ensure I can keep up the farm output, I'm gonna need tier 2 vegetarian or tier 2 food growers. So let's make some more tier 1 fertilizers. Because now I'm gonna need... I have all that real estate anyways, I might as well, right? Yes, I am just gonna keep min-maxing this, even though realistically I won't be playing too long enough to really reap the rewards. But do I care? No, because Sentinel Corp may want some of this, but my cookies will know no bounds. So now I have a lot more squash to work with, or I will in the future, but I need to grow more, I think. Alright, let's see here. Squash, yeah. Not all that many squash here, which is unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna make ones dedicated to each of the different veggies. Sure, let's do that. We're gonna put those there. We're gonna organize them. We're gonna then... I think I need that and... egg. Which, by the way, is not actually going to be, you know, eggplant. Or I mean eggs. It's gonna be eggplant. So, egg. What else is there? I think that's just it. I mean, I think I could have a dedicated bean one. Ben. Or beans. This one down here can just be for mushrooms, I guess. What am I missing on fertilizer? Oh, it's just the eggplant. Go figure. Let's just build a lot of these, because why not, right? I should have quite a lot of eggplant now. Although I don't need to worry too much about this because I can always do the old deconstruction trick to get a lot of fertilizer. There we go. There's a weird gap in them at one point, but it's fine. So we're gonna put eggplant, or not eggplant, we're gonna put squash there, squash there. Welcome on in, Wheat Destroyer. Glad you got your bread, and thank you for the song. It is a very, very intense song, and one I think very fitting for what we're doing right now. We have 3 more we can get access to, or we can take advantage of. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Alright. This goes there. And let's just get some more eggplants, I guess, because right now my mushrooms are good. Everything else is fine, really. I just need a few more eggplants, I guess. All for the greater good of a brighter cookie empire. So now everything should be growing more. This cocoa hasn't been gathered yet? I was about to say, I was about to say heresy, but no. They were just a bit slow on that regard. Let's actually do some recycling, I guess. Oh yeah, it's stagnating again. Hold on. All right, let's do this. Oh, how I wish I could automate those. Also, oh, how I wish I could do more than one at a time. Okay, we're also gonna just get rid of all of those, I guess, because I think those are... Oops. Those are not giving rare ones. Neither are these. These blue ones are not giving rare ones. Neither are these. Okay. These probably give rare ones. They do not. Okay. Let's see here. Bugs again. Let's see. It's only the high multiplier ones. No, I'm gonna automatically just start getting rid of the lower tier. So like, let's do, what are the lowest tier? It's like Empalio. It's, Galaxy. Abstrus. Azure. Oh my god, super alloy galore. How do I know? Because it's shaking my goddamn screen. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Anyways. We're gonna straight up remove demand from here. I wish you could remove. Oh wait, you can remove certain things from here. Hold on. Let's go. You just have to right click it. Alright, so anything I do not care about is getting recycled. Oh, silkworms drop uncommons. Okay, well, I'll leave them there. I think at this point, I'm also gonna remove common larva, and I'm just gonna also have them go to the shredder. Because uncommon larva haven't really had a use for me in a while. Oh, Fendas also need to go. Alright, I might else get to stay. Nope, do not throw away the fertilizer. Alright. That's a lot more. How are my other things going? Beans are... Squash are there. Alright, we're about at 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna go on break again. And when we come back, we're gonna build even more damn farms. We're gonna be building so many more farms. Y'all have no idea. Actually, you might have some idea, but, you know. Look at all the potential farms we could have. Oh, it could be so good. But, yeah, I am in fact gonna go on break again. I'll be gone for probably 10 to 15-ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing anything, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're gonna finish setting up our cookie farm. We're gonna head on, and we're gonna head on out, I think, of the planet to wrap up our playthrough. So I will see y'all again very, very shortly. We are back. I was temporarily silenced, but it is okay. Now I have returned to my proper form. Oh, look at all those cookies. Oh, look at all of them. That's so many cookies. I actually had an idea, and that is I can just make the other half of that like cookie related. Like I build dedicated auto crafters over there. It might just be smarter that way, honestly. Although then I have to go more out of my way for the cookies, but it still makes a bit more sense. Especially for something else I'm thinking of doing. So let's do that. Auto crafters are pretty dang cheap after all. Alright. What do we got up here? Okay, so first things first. We have those three. Yeah, so then we need the storage devices. We need 3 of them. Actually, I think more than 3. Nah, we'll just go with 3 of them, I think. What we're gonna do is we are gonna get... The fact that I'm constantly taking stuff out of the super alloy and it's just getting immediately replenished is still just insane to me. Alright, so... Whatever. No, this bugs me. The fact that they're not perfectly aligned. Hold on. There we go. Alright. So, first things first, this will end up being the demand for... Or this will be the demand for chocolate. Or cocoa, which is important. So that's going to be high. This is going to be the demand for wheat, which is going to be pretty high. I actually don't know if I'll need the drone for this, if it can just pull the stuff straight from the farms. Which, hey, that's efficiency right there. Lastly, this will be for the cookies. And so next what we do is we have this be the chocolate. This will be the supply of chocolate. This will be a supply of flour. Then this of course will be supply of cookies. Wait, that's right. What I need here... Demand that... Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, you can see all the farms through the grates. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Anyways, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna build 2 more tier 2 lockers here. We're gonna have Choco here. So this is gonna be the supply of chocolate. So we're then gonna demand the Choco here. Gonna demand it. We're gonna demand flour here. Then this will be the demand for cookies. Yeah, they should be moved. Cocoa will be placed here. And once I reduce the cookie count over here. Actually, I'll leave the cookie there so it can still make cookies over here. I'll have these ones be front and center, but the other ones not as much. We're gonna pick the demand here. We're gonna leave that there. These two we're just gonna stop. We can now set those up to be anything else. And instead, we just have the cookie factory over here. It uses the drones less, but that's okay. I think it's for the sake of optimization. Speaking of, there's something I've never used, which is I have the ability to make a sign. I don't remember where. But it's something I can make. Unless I'm going insane, but I swear there's an option. Yeah, there. I'm actually gonna make another thing of a cookie for another cookie container. Just so that, you know, they really emphasize I am serious about cookies. Clipping low, but that's fine. We're gonna be demanding even more, so that even if this one fills up, even if the other one fills up and this one fills up, we still have more room for cookies. Alright. Let's head back and let's make some more farms now. Okay, I can't do quite as many. Hold on. Yeah, I do not have the room to do this many at once. So we're gonna have to come back for round 2. Which is fine. Alright. So let's put that there. It is in fact a supply of wheat. This will be a supply of cocoa. These are already good to go. Look at all of the damn farms I have, and it's all just for the sake of cookies. You know, it could be worse. I think this is a pretty good economy to get into. Let's build a few more farms, and then I think I'll just call it there. So I need... Alright, that should give me enough for 5 more farms, which will balance out very nicely. I just like think Sentinel Corp comes along. It's like, I wonder how this person really did their thing. Like, really managed to terraform this when nobody else could, and it's just cookies, all cookies. All right. Wheat. Wheat. And I think it's these two, right? Yeah. I think I forgot to put one of the wheat in. Yes, I did. Go figure. All right, I think that's enough that's enough farm for cookie related stuff, cuz that's a lot of damn cookie ingredients. I haven't quite filled up all my real estate, but I'm pretty fine with that. Alright, what song are we getting? Alright, bop time alert. You aren't wrong, Rube. You aren't wrong. Luckily, this isn't Cookie Clicker. Of course, the question is, how much does that actually help? The problem is, like, long term it doesn't help too much. But it is something. It is more food. It is more cookies I get per second. It might not be a lot of cookies, but it's more than anywhere else on the planet. I can say that much. Fields of Hopes and Dreams is so good. But yeah, now I officially can't, like, nothing can stop me now. I have all of these farms. Food factory, they just come in and see cookies, cookies, cookies. Also all of this stuff. I mean, this is cool, I guess. I just want to see how much my food growers have changed things. Okay, I have a bit of eggplant and squashes. Wheat? Oh no, that doesn't sound right. Do I have tier 3 flashlights? I don't have tier 3. Alright, I want to get it just because I can. Oh my god, that is bright. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but oh my god, that's bright. Do I have a tier 4 exoskeleton? I don't have a tier 4 exoskeleton. Okay, I might as well make that too. I might as well get all the upgrades I can. Not that I need a tier 4 exoskeleton, but, you know. Okay, a little more room. Again, not that I really need it much, but it's nice. Oh yeah, tier 3 blueprint pinning. I probably need that too, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna get our super alloy. Our magnesium. Wow, magnesium's almost full. Silicon is full. Damn, alright. And then we're gonna get our quartz stuff. I wonder if tier 4 agility boots ever a thing. Do I have a tier 4 jetpack? I feel like I do. I do. Yeah. I mean, yeah, at this point, I'm basically set. I don't have anything else to do, I feel. I'm pretty happy with my cookie farm. Like, look at all these damn materials. Wait, this doesn't even have anything in it. Wait, these two don't have anything in them. Hold on. I need to fix that. I need to make sure they have purpose. What is the point if they are not growing materials for my cookies? My cookies. Which ones were they? Were they up top? Yes, they were. Okay, did I ever... That one was meant to be wheat, I guess. And then this one was also meant to be... Oh, well. We're putting the cocoa there. This is a supply of cocoa. Everything else seems accounted for. Alright, I think at this point, we're getting out of here. I'm gonna grab a couple more cookies just for travels. And we are gonna say our goodbyes. Alright. We are not trusting Sentinel Corp. We are getting the heck out of here. We are leaving planet with the Warden's portal. Apparently that's what the achievement said. I don't know. Oh my god. Alright. We're out of here. Those who flow with us know that our destiny is that of doom. Or those who follow us know that our destiny is that of doom. Oh my gosh. But some of us still believe that giving up is not an option. For the cookies. We will see what Providence has in store for us. A warden. My cookie factory is very conveniently obscured from this shot. You know, Cookie Clicker was pretty awesome. I'm really glad I got to play that. No, in all seriousness, this was a fun game. Extraordinarily chill game. Let's get back in. Let's do the other ending. Why not? Might as well. We are not going with the Wardens. We're out of here. Alright. Oh, the ships are all here this time. Oh my goodness. For the Cookies 2, the sequel. By the way, you aren't missing any interesting game audio or anything. Just for anyone watching. Congratulations, you have successfully terraformed this planet. Oh, are we gonna get the same exact shots? You'll now re-examine your sense based on various deviations from the rules that could be attributed to you. Okay, no, these are gonna be different. I like the shots of the giant ships. For the moment, you'll remain in detention while your case is examined. Sentinel Corp. Of course. Hey, y'all want a cookie? Because I got a cookie. I got at least 2 cookies, actually. Okay, that actually, there's something I need to check, because I've now obtained every achievement in the game. Except for one. One hinted achievement remaining. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. What? Okay, there's another ending? Okay. How do I get this ending? There's one last ending that we can apparently get. And the description reads, leave the planet with smugglers. The only thing that comes to mind is this. Is space trading. But I don't see anything. Don't you remember 3 trillion cookie achievement? Ah, surely it's that. Yeah. I just need 3 trillion cookies. 3 frickin' trillion cookies. Oh god, that'd be horrifying. Alright, let's go a bit longer. I think maybe we have to get something with this, the space trading. Thanks for the cardboard pipe. What can we sell to help us? Rockets are worth like 13, which is something, I guess. Fusion energy cells are worth a bit. I think it would probably be better investment for me to just portal hop though, right? Alright, let's do this top one. Do you have anything in your storage? No, you don't. Yoink. We are going to need to grab the stuff. So what did I need? I needed 3 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, 3 of those, and 1 of you. Also, we need fusion cells. Let's see if I can even make those. Oh yeah, I can make those. I should only need 2. Based on experience. Okay, so we are gonna be prioritizing, oh, hi, larva. Prioritizing stuff that we'll be able to sell. Rockets, I think circuit boards also can sell for some stuff. Of course, there's the Terra tokens, which are like exactly what we need. So apparently this one's difficulty is high. That evidently doesn't mean danger. Does that mean just navigation? I don't know. Could it be actually finding something that's useful? Because so far... Huh. I see. Alright, makes sense. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Explosives immediately? You cruel, cruel game. Alright, so it's southwest or northeast of the portal. Alright, let's go and grab some explosives. Might as well put what I have in here already. Iron gets put in there. Tech. These also will get put in there. And we're just gonna launch it, I think, since I expect it'll be back by the time we get back. Alright, so the thing is right over here. Oh, this is so bright. Ow, I think I damaged myself by not sending far enough back. Not that it's a big deal, but ow. Pulsar quartz is actually very valuable. Also grab tier 2 fertilizer. If only so anyone else who wants to continue the tradition can build their own farms. I mean, whoever ends up here, regardless, is gonna have to pick up where I left off, right? Okay, I'm getting some valuable stuff. Yeah, everything except for the fertilizer is just gonna be pawned off. I mean, why wouldn't it? Oh, there's so much. Oh, I can unlock the solar quartz blueprint. I don't know if I have that. Also, wow, this is a big place. I mean, it's good, but damn. Planet Crafter is not this emotional of a game. Wait, huge? Alright, I need to figure out a way. I need to figure out how to get out of here. And then make a trip back. Can I place the truck in here? I don't think I can. Alright, I still have a little more space. Let's look around a little longer. Well, I'm just about out of space now. That's somewhere. Alright, down here. so I'm completely lost. But I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yes, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna bring another pair of explosives, but now we can figure out where to go next. Went over here, but I'm just double checking. Didn't go over here. Alright, access card, perfect. What about the staircase over here? Oh, another access card, just right there, damn. Good thing I came up here. Not gonna lie, this is almost like, this flashlight is almost too bright. It is, I guess I don't technically, my god. This thing is, again, I know that it's a really light flashlight, but damn. Right here's where it goes. And it was this way. You can go up here. So many Terra tokens. No idea where the access door is. Right, I think I haven't been... No, I was up here. This is where I got 1 billion servers. Okay. And I think I probably got that. Yeah, I already got that. So what about over here? This is just where I came back from before. Over here I haven't been. Well, there's the access door. Go figure. Oh, that's some juicy stuff right there. Oh, spare access card. Okay, damn. Did I ever check what's over here? Yes, I did. Alright, looks like that's the wreck. I don't know if there's gonna be a second one, but we can take a peek out. Wrong way. Okay, so let's see if we can actually get out. Or not get out, but if there's any more wrecks. Kind of doubtful, but you never know. I cannot interact with that one, whatever. Wait, what about the cookies, Rube? Don't worry, we'll check up on the cookies. You have nothing to worry about. Alright, yeah, that looks like all I'm getting from this area. Still good. Still very good. I heard that message quite late. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it was quite late. I've just been so involved with, enamored with all of the, the games here. Yeah, emotional for the sake of, his theme. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I think I can teleport the car out? Probably. If not, I can drive it, although that will be slightly annoying. But I think I can teleport it. Oh, hi, drones. We got to teleport it out. Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at how many terror tokens I have. Alright, I don't actually know how much I'm gonna get from what I put in, but we're just gonna have to wait, I think. Well, we could do another wreck, probably. I mean, yeah. I got the car back, so I can do that. Let's do that one. Y'all know the one. The expansive one. By the way, what we got For the Fans, we got his theme, we got Confession. What is the game trying to say? Why is it trying to get some big monologue out of me? I don't get it. I have nothing to monologue about, game. Alright, we aren't even gonna take the car in this time. Whoa, my god, yellow filter. Why are we in Mexico? Oh god. I cannot see much. Oh god. Save us, please. Oh, sweet relief. Okay. Oh wow, you can actually see the portal up there. That's cool. Oh my gosh, the generator's right there. That's crazy. Only needs one. I do have the one as backup, but I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Alright, perfect. Perfect. I do wonder how many cookies are going to be generated by the time I am done with seeing if if I'm even remotely on to something. I need to find the one. The access card. That's gonna be the big thing, I think. Well, guess what we found? Alright. We should be at the cafeteria, so let's head up here and see if there's anything of note. That's new, I'm pretty sure. I mean, all this food would be awesome if I didn't already have a fully automated infinite cookie farm. Like, I'm sorry, but those aren't gonna be very useful. Did I ever check what's over here? I don't think I did. I did not. That came from over here. Yes. Oh, those sell for so much. The fuses sell for so much. I mean, that's awesome right there, I think. Awesome sauce right there. Let's get out of here. I think we've seen just about everything, except for maybe a couple open doors. Yeah. Mexico. God. Nothing against Mexico, but damn. Why does... I just need to say, like, why the hell do so many movies and shows make it so Mexico just has the yellow filter on it? It's so dumb. That's what I don't get. Why? Well, Mexico deserves better. Alright, when's this coming back? Alright, about a minute. Well, minute and a half. Let's just put some of this stuff away, I guess. Oh, that's right. We also need to put away that thing. Hold on. Also, it's a shame I can't get any more of the trade rocket multiplier fuses, but I think there's only the limited ones. At least I have a little bit of them. Perfect. As long as I can make them so they're all overlapping. Oh yeah. Our monitoring indicates the anomaly has been successfully destroyed. Use the departure platform to be extracted from the planet. We'll then re-examine your sense based on various deviations from the rules that could be attributed. Yep. Oh my gosh, hello my friend. This is the last message I'll be able to send to you. I've done all I could, but our options are very limited. I advise you strongly not to trust Sentinel Corp, as they have shown multiple times how unfair and oppressive they are. They could not care less about you or any other convicts. I've managed to contact a smuggler's ship. They're willing to take you on board for 250,000 Terra tokens and 5 solar quartz. Select correct amount of Terry tokens and fill your departure platform with inventory with the required quartz to board with them. They are untrustworthy too, and I can't guarantee you anything. Your future is uncertain, and despite all you went through, what lies ahead might be even harder. I'd like this to be a happy ending, but life is not fair. Okay, so I was on something with the whole, like, smuggler thing. The way it just snaps. Oh, I'm so close. All right, I can hit that 250,000 easy. I just have to wait a little bit. Because all I need to do is get all of these. Actually, no, we can not do those. We can do those. See how full it gets from that stuff. Pretty full, pretty full. Alright. I think I'll just fill it with rockets then. Alright. And then we have to wait for that. So let's put away everything else. And then 5 solar quartzes. Not that much. So let's go put it in our departure capsule. Alright, how are our cookies doing? That's the important question. Because I might as well make more farms while we're waiting. Still not all that great, honestly. I mean, it is infinite cookies at a decent pace, but it could be better. It could be better. Let's see, how many things I still have? Let's see if I can make 6 more farms. I can only make 5, it seems. At least with that. I did grab tier 2 fertilizer. Okay, I need to make 1 of each. Hold on. Alright, so tier 1 fertilizer. Boom. I think I actually need... Doesn't tier... Yeah, tier 2 fertilizer requires tier 1. So let's do 2 of these. Grab that. Do another tier 2. Oh, I could just make 1 without that. Okay, whatever. You know, I hope these smugglers appreciate cookies. If they don't, well, I'm going to be very sad, to say the least. Oh my god, it just barely doesn't fit there. That's depressing. I wonder how long it would take for this setup to produce enough cookies to max out all of my storage containers. I wonder if it's even possible for that to happen within any sort of reasonable amount of time. I guess it depends on your definition of reasonable in that case. But hey, Sentinel Corp better appreciate all my damn cookies in the timeline that I went there. Which flour do I have? I have Coke. Yeah, that makes sense. Flour I am lacking on, interestingly enough. Is there... Okay, so it's just because I'm far away that the animation cancels. Makes sense. Probably for the better. If only I could make a tier 3 machine optimizer that could optimize like 3 machines at or not 3. More than 8 at once, because then I could get so much power from this setup. So much power. Because I just build even more of them. So... let's take all of this in. In go the bombs. Oh wait, that's right. I don't remember if I can make solar quartz. I have no fertilizer or tier 2 fertilizer. Good. All of it deserves to be put there. Okay, I did not know how to make solar quartz, but now I do. Don't know where I make it though. Where do I make solar quartz? Is it like here in the biolab? It is. I wonder if I can make the other ones too. I actually want to go check to see if any of these are congested. Nope, doesn't look like they will be. If that one's not congested, then all of them should be good. How's the shredder looking? Alright, so it very recently went through. Makes sense. Yeah, there's my freaking cookie factory right there. My goodness. This is literally just a cookie factory at this at this point. So many damn cookies. And I wouldn't want it any other way. Oh my gosh, is the one container full of mushroom now? Probably. Oh, it is fully mushroom. Alright, what's Rube getting? Because now at this point, we're just waiting. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good right now. I freaking love Waterfall. This track is so good. Legitimately, I don't know what else to make now. Oops. I mean, I'm nearly to 5.0 TTI. Cookies, I'm out of fertilizer, Rube. I'm literally out of fertilizer. I mean, I could pretty practically get more if I just went deep diving for them in Rex, but... And also I could craft more, but... And make fertilizer, you know what? I can't argue with that. I guess in that case, we just need to... 47,000. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna demand both fertilizer types in there, and then we are just gonna... Alright, so these should just do stuff, although now it seems I'm already out of items. Not necessarily. Yeah, no, I'm not. Oh, I have plenty. Algae is gonna be the big concern, I think. I have a lot of stuff. Alright. Anyways, I think it's time. Let's grab a couple cookies to go. A couple, water bottles to go. So many damn cookies. Alright. Leave the planet, trust that... Oh, wait, no. Leave planet, place your fate in the hands of smugglers. Alright, one last save. Smugglers, please help. We've left the planet with smugglers. Subservience. Please treat me well. Ooh, red ship. Don't worry, that is just some extra flour dropping from really high up. My friend, I hope we can meet again one day. Despite everything you have been through, your future is still uncertain. Yeah, those cookies are built different. They might be getting a little stale. You'll not be considered an outlaw, so you'll need to be careful and keep a low profile. Oh my god, you can see the warden key in the back forming. That's really funny. But knowing you, I'm sure you'll get through this. Good luck. I don't know, you don't know anything about me, Riley. You know literally nothing about me. But hey, we're out of here. And that was Peruli, without any doubt. Planet Crafter. Is there a credits thing? Yeah, there's no credits thing, which is weird. I would have liked to go through the credits, but at this point, I think now is a good time to call stream, because hey, we finally did it. Oh, the credits were a thing? Maybe they were just at the start. Like, I think the credits are at the start of the game then, when you make a new game. So, damn. Really, really fun game, though. Extraordinarily chill. Super, super extraordinarily chill. I had a blast with it. Now, that does sound right. It would be weird if they never, ever had credits. But that's just my assumption. But yeah, Planet Crafter. It was a fun time. Never really got lost, which is nice. I mean, sometimes there's a couple things. The weird, like, larva thing, I guess that was just a slow point of the game, and I just needed to worry on other stuff not insect-related. No. How did the fully terraformed planet look? That looks cool. That looks very cool. It was super satisfying seeing the planet change and having things unlock as you did. It felt paced. It was paced pretty well. Maybe a bit fast at times, but also, I mean, hey. Again, I never really got lost. I usually had something to do. It had a nice little side story with wardens being pissy at humans. Had a few different variations of endings. Nothing like too special, but it was overall a fairly simple game, but a very good one. A very chill, very relaxing game. I can see the appeal of multiplayer, especially once you unlock drones. Drones and autocrafters completely change how you play the game. And of course we have the Cookie Factory. Maybe in my free time I'll expand the Cookie Factory even more and see what I can do. Who knows, but I think I'll call it here for streaming the game, because we've seen just about everything the game has to offer. I think, again, I officially have every single achievement. Please confirm in Discord when I reach 3 trillion cookies. I don't want to think about how much storage space I would need for that, how much time it would take for me to get the materials for it. Oh my god. It was satisfying though. It was really satisfying gameplay loop in the end. Setting up, you know, ore extractors and just not going out of my way to collect materials very often after one point. It's so good. I love that. But yeah, really, I don't have anything else to say after that. Good game. I'd recommend it. Maybe I'll do multiplayer at some point in my own time. I don't think I would stream multiplayer, but seems like a fun multiplayer game. Also, a relatively easy 100% on Steam achievement, so hey, there's that. The only 2 achievements that are less than 10% of players are Subversion, which is leaving through the Wardens, and Subservience, which is leaving with the smugglers. And then, of course, there's Subjection, leaving the planet with Sentinel Corp, which 11% of players have gotten, so it's close. Not many people have finished the game. Quite shocking. It's actually really funny to me that 15% of players have actually completed Terraformation, and then only 11% have left with Sentinel Corp. Which is to imply that over 4% of players who actually reach the point where they can leave don't actually end up leaving. That's just so funny to me. But yeah, I'm done with Planet Crafter with streaming. Great time. Again, I think I saw everything. If not, if there's any more secrets or stuff, I'll post in my Discord server. But next week, next Friday, we're gonna be starting something new. Actually, that's a lie. It's not new, but it is new. It's Schrodinger's game. It's both new and not new. Y'all are gonna have to see what that is. It'll probably also be streamed on some Saturdays too. But new and not new is Cookie Clicker, chat. Okay. If it was Cookie Clicker, alright? If we are going with the hypothetical that it was Cookie Clicker, I would say it was a new one, because there was not enough clicking. I automated too much in this process for it to be Cookie Clicker. Like, I jumped the gun from not automated to pretty automated, because I didn't really start crafting cookies until I could automate the process. So I feel like there wasn't enough clicking involved. So I would consider it a new game. Just flat out new. But a familiar game. But still new. This one is both a game I have not streamed and have streamed. So look forward to that. Of course, every Saturday I stream a variety of stuff. Tomorrow I'll be doing Deep Rock Galactic, so make sure you tune in if you're interested in that. I've been streaming Split Fiction with a wonderful fellow streamer every single Sunday, so make sure you stay on lookout for that if you are interested in some Split Fiction. And of course, I'm streaming Mass Effect every single Wednesday, so make sure you tune in for that. Believe it or not, I clicked more in Planet Crafter than I would in mid-late game Cookie Clicker. That makes sense, although it depends on how much you include is related to Cookie Clicker versus just general stuff that on the side. But I assume you're intending like the different clicking for building the farms and all of that. So, maybe the real Cookie Clicker was the planets we crafted along the way. I would believe it anyways. Yeah, great time. Great game. No regrets. Favorite biome is still definitely the red one, with the red and white tree area. I love how that one looks, even though it's simple. I wish they got a bit more alien with a couple areas. That one's by far the most different looking. But Oh well, it is what it is. The rainbow caves were pretty. Mushroom River was neat. The weird green toxic cave area where the person was suffocating is okay. That next week's game is actually Larva Harvesting Simulator. I hope that's not a thing. I hope that's not a thing. That sounds boring as hell, because it was boring in this. Although then again, it wasn't really necessary, but whatever. In actuality, it's actually Planet Decrafter. I'll be taking a perfectly habitable planet and then absolutely nuking it into existence. Or into inexistence, so stay tuned for that. So now let's find someone to trade out to. Who do I got? Do I feel like raiding out to anyone? Maybe. Let's see. Is there anyone on the Planet Crafter side of things that I feel like raiding out to? Not really. Huh. Oh, okay, I see. Not many people streaming right now. Honestly, I think I'll just call it here. What? How many days was that? I can't English. You know what game it is? It's Persona 4 Golden. Maybe I'll stream Persona 4 Golden one day again. It would be funny, but also it took me 19 parts before. I don't want to think about what would I'd end up doing again to possibly make it longer or shorter, who knows. Persona 4 Golden 80% speedrun. I would not want to speedrun a Persona game. I would not whatsoever. Because I like taking my time and optimizing things very slowly. That's why I have a 150-hour playthrough of Persona 5 Royale. Persona 4 Golden 80% slow run. Oh boy. I do need to max all confidants though, or social links. So whatever. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna end it here. I'm a bit tired. I think now's a good time to call it. So thank y'all so much for watching. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some more Deep Rock Galactic.